God fucking damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's fix that. Add 7 blood. PC crashed. What a pain. I'll fix whatever you're seeing right here. Don't you worry. Just give me a couple seconds. I try to come online as soon as possible again. But yeah, alright. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to actually fix this. And yeah. Man, PC crashed. The PC couldn't handle Aiona. We crashed. Yeah, I know. I'm standing in front of the mic and I'm a little bit shaken. Shaken, you could say. I'm a little shaken right now. All right, let me make sure that everything else is in working order. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's... Aye. Okay. All right. Nope. No. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hey, 100 gems. 100 gems for pity, Aiona. God damn it, man. Okay. So yeah, let's get everything else back running. I'm sorry for this. I am terribly sorry for this. Yeah, I did not try. I did not try to. Did we get her? We still haven't yet. We still haven't yet. Okay. So, does my PC crashing increase gacha luck? Question mark. Okay, what do you think? Just so we can at least wait for some people to get back in here, because this is crazy. We were on 630 people and now we went down to fucking 100. But yeah, what do you think? Does my PC crashing actually increase our gacha luck? Is that how the math works out? Most are still in the old chat. All right, let me see if we can pull them back over from there. I don't even know if the old chat is still like active, you know what I mean? No, it's not anymore. Fantastic. Beautiful. Will she be added to the ancestral shards? Yes, she will. To be honest, no, it won't. Aiona likes to reset. You got it in 50. I know it is guaranteed next. For our very first timeless Aiona, we actually went to full pity. For our very first timeless Aiona, we actually went to full pity. We haven't done it yet, the summon, but we hit 3 SSRs in 110, all of them female. None of them Aiona. Ay. All right. Oh, it's on the different music. Bam. Let's go here. Let's pin it. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for our first timeless Aiona? How many do we need? Preferably 4, but I would reasonably say fill out the track. Like especially if you're free to play, low spender, whatever, fill out the track and you're done, right? Fill out the track, you're done. You can worry about something else. And the game needs mileage to limit characters like Inike. I mean, maybe, but they did have a mileage system before, but it was 200 summons in the beta. Alright, here we go. Number 1. Our very first timeless Aiona, 120 pity in. If we get an Aiona before 120, like on 111 or something, maybe maybe things are different. But yeah, first let's get our first timeless Aiona. And then we can worry about the rest. Aiona. That is not timeless Aiona. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Which means we are guaranteed to get her on the 120. Let me know your thoughts. Okay, let's rewind. How do you think is the interaction between getting an SSR 60 pity versus getting timeless Aiona 120 pity? Do you think those are like completely separate? Because I don't know. As far as I know, at 120, the very last, we should, by all means, get our first T Aiona. And so we did. Totally separate. Wait. Is that 119? There's no way this is 119. Can anybody confirm? Did we really just get a 1 off of full pity? Someone said this is 119. Did someone count? There is no way we went 119 instead of 120. Should be 120. It was. Okay. Fantastic. Our very first Aiona copy took us 120 summons. God damn it. Okay. Next, let's make it a guessing game. What do you all believe? How long does it take us to get the next one? Aiona number 2. Aiona number 2. Is it going to be 10? 20 to 50? 50 to 110? Or is it gonna be 120? What do you believe? $20 to $50 is winning out? You might not know my account as well as I do then. How are so many of you saying 120? Oh no. Your main is cursed? I hope not. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's go. Bang! Bang! Yes. This is exactly what I need as a start. The perfect 10 pull to start this off. Nothing. Bang! Bang! Mwah! Fantastic! You couldn't imagine it any better. After going full pity and 120, 20 nothing. Fantastic. Bellissimo. You believe another PC crash more than the timeless Aiona early? That is just rude. Okay, 30. 30. Let's hit the Yggdrasil. How am I gonna reach the mouse? Ah! 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 Ah!
Our reunion is guided by the Lord's will. By the lights you've shown.
Yes, and you are female, but you do get a pass. You might be female, you might be an SSR, but you do get a pass. But it's only you. Okay, Ressa? Let's bump that fist real quick. Bang. We're good. We're good. Hop!
Black blood will be pure, but there are many things that
Seabolt! Why? What? Ah, god damn it. Emotional roller coaster. Yeah. Ah, man. These summons are teasing us.
allow me to accompany you.
These summons are teasing us. You know? You know what they say? I've played these games before. I've played these double SSR games before and look where it left us off. 120. Let's see what happens. Bang! 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 Come on! Yeah! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Come on, please! Female! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck yeah! We are on the wrong tab. Yeah! Let's go! 50! It only took us 50! Fan-fucking-tastic! There she is! Whew! 120 plus 50, 170. 85 average. We love those. We take those. We need those. It's the Yggdrasil pose. It's the Yggdrasil pose.
I will provide support from the back.
I don't. Yeah, all right. I don't have any other idea. It's the Yggdrasil pose, right? How's it going? We still have a lot of summons left, but for now. So this is what happened. 110 summons. PC crash. Yggdrasil, Aiona, and then pretty good so far. It did only take us 50. Yeah, it's based on distance, right? I'm screaming a lot because I gotta be honest with you here. I need to calm down a little because I'm still so pissed off by my PC crashing midstream. That thing hurt me somewhere where nothing should hurt someone, you know? But, alright. Aiona, number 3. 10. 20 to 50. 50 to 110. 120. HR monitor for points in the future. That would be crazy. That would be fun. We could do that. potentially. I could try figuring out how an extension like that works. 50 to 100. All right, I can live with that. Bang. Bang. Did you see those legs? That doesn't look female. Alright, so this seems to be a goner. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. Ew! Bah! Male! Bang! Oh! Buy the Gilrain skin right now, yes or no? We haven't bought it yet. Buy the Gilrain skin right now and check it out. What do you think? Quickly buy the skin, check it out, see how he looks, and then go back to summoning? Yeah? Okay. I mean, Gilrain? we have to, ooh. Boobies. Okay. Let's take a brief summoning vacation, get ourselves the Gilrain skin, and let's check it out. Alright. Gilrain outfit. Where? Okay. Ooh! I like that! Look at this picture! That is sick! Like the yellow eye and then like the black with the scar. That is sick. I like that. That is pretty good. Okay. Animation. Okay, sure. Did we really just see high-speed undressing in 4K? What is that? I feel like he wore more clothing before. Yep, he did. It is high-speed Gilrain undressing himself. That is hilarious. But where does the... Oh, it's not a scar, it's blood. It's blood. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. He looks a little homeless. He looks a little homeless. I gotta be honest with you here. He looks a little homeless. Maybe he's better in a battle, but like that he's looking a little homeless. I don't know. We obviously have to check him out in battle to see if maybe he can find a coin or two on the floor, but we're looking kinda homeless right now. We're looking kinda homeless. Alright, Gilrain, where are you? God damn it. Here we are. I don't know, we can't quite zoom in. We can, technically, if I just cheat the system a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. it's definitely one of the skins of all time. It is definitely one of the skins of all time, that's for sure. Alright, let's let him attack. Get some attack speed. From silver armor to tissue paper. I like the sword. It looks a little bit like a lightsaber. I like the sword. Alright, people. Now let's get back to what's important. Let's get back to what we've all been waiting for. Summons. Because we are we are still 240 summons rich. This is gonna be interesting. So how many summons did it take us? Let's see. 10. We just did 10 since the last Aiona. Let's go. Okay. Understandably, back to back to back to back would have been a little much. Alright, alright. Sag. 20? We're still fine. We're 40 in. 40 in. Yeah, I don't need to pose because there's no SSR. I at least need a reason to pose. Oh. That was decidedly female. $40. We went from 120 to 50 to 40. We're improving. We are improving. That is T Aiona number 3. That is T Aiona number. Oh! No way!
I have always awaited the arrival of the
It was so close! It was so close! We almost had it all. But this, I gotta be honest, this is almost even better. This is a very cinematic temple. Not bad. We now have both premium Aionas. What happened to her eye? Red, blue. Red, blue. Who is who? Who is the future and who's the past? Like, which of these ones is the oldest? I know that Kingdom is before the SR version, but who is who? Who is who? I don't know. Pink eye, that's no, we don't do that here. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 210 summons, 3 T Aionas. We have a 70 average right now. That is disgusting. How about number 4? How about Aiona number 4? After Aiona number 4, it's just going to be a question of how many do we get when we burn it all. Alright? Don't you worry. We will burn it all. No matter how fast we get her, we will burn it all. Alright. 10, 20 to 50, 60 to 110. You know what? I gotta tell you, the PC crashing might have been the best thing that ever happened to my account. Period. Right? Like, the PC and the stream crashing might have been the best thing that ever happened to our account. Period. In the history of ever. Oh man. Crazy times, but please don't crash again. Alright. Bang. Bang. No way, right? No way. No way. No way. Right? It can't be. It couldn't be. How could it be? No way. It's a chance. Alright. We're going again with the female hunter. We are again hunting all the females. How many SSR females do we still need to pull? Like, let's see. Who did we pull already? We pulled Joanne, Edina, Piera, Ressa, Thibault, and Steroid Aiona and Triss. We pulled 7. We pulled 7 different female SSRs. How many are there? How many female SSRs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kane, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, we still have a ways to go. We need 12 more. We need 12 more. Alright. Next temple. Bang. Bang. Alright. Alright. Kane after this? I hope not. Okay. M.S next. Ooh, how about no? We only pose on female SSRs, okay? I don't want to hit the pose too many times and lose the magic power, okay? We only pose on female SSRs. Decidedly female. I think I've seen this unit before. You started something that wasn't kind. How about we don't do that today? How about we had enough Aiona, Joanne one-man show? Alright. How many since our last Aiona? 40. It's only been 40 summons, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. Once. Twice. Okay. We're now on 50. This is going to be 60. What's my goal? I don't know. I want at least 4, so I need 1 more. Damn it. Aiona 3, Joanne 2. Yep. Yep. Once. Twice. Okay. Female SSR. That's what I'm asking for. Let's see. Okay.
Allow me to accompany you.
Here again.
Allow me to accompany you. You've arrived, ender of cycles. This is where time
70.
is.
Is it 120 guaranteed? Yes, yes it is. God damn. Alright, so this is Aiona number 4. How many Aionas? Let's do the math. How many summons do we have? Alright, let's divide. So 45, 30,000, 45,000 is 150, 50, 48,000. You could say 170, right? I mean, we'll find 50 gems somewhere. 170 summons. How many Aionanas? Aionas? Question mark. All right. Let's see. One is possible. 2, 3 plus. Full pity, 0 luck. Alright, full pity, 0 luck. Those are your options. Do we A, get 1? Do we B, get 2? Do we 3, pull off 3 plus? Or do we 4, get full pity once, no luck, worst possible outcome? So it's twice of guarantee 120 already. Yes, I do believe we already did 240 summons, right? Did we? Oh, we did 280. I mean, technically 250. Alright. Full pity? No. Who wants to full pity with the cane? Once. Twice. Okay. What? It's only on 120 after it's 0 guarantee? No. The 120 pity is always active. This is wrong. The 120 pity is always active. So my pulling wrong banner karma helped me today. 1 pull, 1 Aiona. GG. Alright, next one. Bang. Bang. Unfortunately, there are no codes. Yeah, it doesn't reset. I mean, your 120 pity does reset if you pull a Aiona before 120. Those rules seem bugged? I don't think so. Boom. Bang. Oi, 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 oi. We're on fire. Female. Decidedly female. That is indeed decidedly female. Let me make sure we have the game on a acceptable size. It is time to pose. You get another ancestor resets pity? No. Only timeless Aiona resets her own pity. Clicking doesn't work. I don't know why. I guess you cannot click on the name tag.
Allow me to accompany you. I will provide support for the back. I have always awaited the arrival of the present, woven in the past and future.
I think that's the wrong Aiona. Technically speaking, I didn't specify timeless Aiona. But I do believe this is the wrong Aiona. So I heard. Fake Aiona is rude though. Bang. Bang. Ah. Yikes. Fake Aiona is a little bit much though. Oh, no hammer? I knew no hammer wasn't a good idea. No hammer is always cursed. Uh-oh. No hammer never works. Indeed, no hammer never works. No hammer is bait. Alright, it's been 60. It's been 60 since our last timeless. Okay. You got it in 20? GG, man. GG. $80? 80. Is she good? She's probably the strongest DPS in the game, period, by now. Or at the moment. We haven't yet tested her, but we are still summoning for her. And after that, I'll prove it to you, I guess. Worth the pulse? Absolutely. You're also getting free pulse on 10, 50, and 100. This is decidedly male, though. No need to pose. No need to pose. Let's see who it is. Male unit.
To meet again. No, I should say our reunion was inevitable.
Hostile foe against the enemy's position. New blood, emerald cycles. This is where time itself comes to rest.
Is Kane Santa Claus? Is Kane Santa Claus? Did I miss a message? What's going on? You know, I wanted to be mad. I wanted to have a valid crash out. But Kane came bearing gifts. I mean, he's already finished, Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane is already finished. Alright. You have an idea of an ideal team? Bella, Aiona, Lorelei. Bella, no hammer. My bad. I'm sorry. Yep. I know. It was my own fault. I didn't hammer correctly, which is why I got punished. Bang. Bang. Uh-oh. Okay, we need 50 gems from somewhere. I forgot, people. We have a couple more summons. I did not collect. Whoopsie. I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot. Alright. So, 70 summons is what we have. We are 40 into pity since last timeless. Bang. Bang. This should be full pity for standard SSR guarantee. It is. Alright. If it's female, we'll pose. If it's not female, we won't. So she's better than Van Helsing. I'll prove or not prove that she is or isn't. This is again decidedly male. If this is another Kayn though, I might have to use force. Is there reason to get more than 10 affinity level? Yes, more stats. Ooh! Ooh! He heard his name being mentioned and he's out for blood. He's here for revenge. There's one guy that still wants to defend his throne. He's pissed. My man Van Helsing is pissed. Does he bring gifts too? Okay. Oh!
You've arrived, ender of cycles. This is where time
Can someone confirm that we're on my own account? Please? Can anybody confirm that we're on my own account? Please? Like, can anybody confirm that this is real? How? How? I'm genuinely speechless. Is this my account? Is this our main account? Pulling this? Doubles? Triples? Back to back to back to back? I mean, I gotta be honest with you here. The males are delivering. If you pull a male character, you do actually get value. Like, look at the result. Look at our history. Our first timeless Aiona after Yggdrasil. Yes, full pity, but still. First timeless Aiona after a male. We have timeless Aiona, then a Gilrain, then another timeless. So Gilrain brought double timeless. This one is alone. Double Aiona again. Kayn brought timeless. Van Helsing brought a timeless. I mean, what's going on? Bang. Bang. No way. No way. We just went from a triple SSR pull into an SSR pull. Are the devs watching? Is that why the PC crashed? Like a lot of you were saying in the last session, oh, luck isn't good enough. Bad advertisement. But I don't know. Did the devs like work a little magic? Black magic?
You've arrived, ender of cycles. This is where time itself comes to rest.
This is the greatest patch ever. This is the greatest patch I've ever seen. Fantastic update. I love the devs.
Just Octavia will do.
Oh,
The rest is
I thought I was gonna get roasted on a steak. Like, if this was another timeless Aiona, I think I would have been personally hunted down. So, whew, I'm safe. Right? Yes, I am safe. Hopefully. Kayn blessed us. Yes, Kayn came bearing presents. Oh no, I didn't hammer. People, do not summon back to back. Do not summon back. It does not work. You have to use the hammer. Not quite like that. Alright, last 10 pull for now, apparently. Okay, okay. Did anybody keep track? How many Aionas did we get? Because I don't remember. Bang. 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 7? But 4 more, that's a lot of summons. You lost count? Same, same. It might have been 3 additional ones after 4, right? How many summons so far? We can check. We can check. This is Blue Dawn, Blue Dawn. Blue Dawn banner, okay? Was a Blue Dawn. It took us 470. Okay. 470 summons. 7 timeless Aiona. Ignore the Friedrich. Let's upgrade Friedrich. So those are all the heroes we've pulled so far. In a look. Let's upgrade Friedrich. And let me show you. This is every single SSR we've pulled in 470. A Gilrain, Ressa, Piera, double Aiona, Edina, Theobald, Triss, Van Helsing, double Joanne, Otavia, Yggdrasil, and 6. Does the ratios do the ratios match? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, we are almost at 33%. Oh yeah, and a Cane too. Because we got 12,000 shards instead. You're right. You're right. Wait, affinity? Okay, let's get some affinity for Aiona. You've seen nothing. Alright, yeah, how many summons do we need to do? For our next one. We are on 41 pity. Bang. Bang. Male or female? It's fake? Yep, I am the most likely one to fake because all my summon sessions have always been lucky. You can trust my word. All my summon sessions have been lucky. I am a fake. I'm a sellout.
Allow me to accompany you. You've arrived, Ender of Cycles. This is where time itself comes to rest.
Booyah.
Just Octavia will do. The rest is irrelevant.
Didn't we just do that, Temple? Did they reset the servers? Isn't that exactly what we just did? What even is this 70 summon streak? 70 summons? 7 SSRs? 3 timeless Aionas? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh shit. Holy fuck. What do we do with the spirit scrap? Do I invest it into ancestral bloodborne fragments so we can into ancestral fragments so we can upgrade timeless Aiona even more? Or do we buy perfect shards? We could buy a lot of perfect shards. We could buy a lot of perfect shards. That's a lot of perfect shards. Half-half? It's either all or nothing. Alright. You know what they say? When opportunity presents itself, you shall grasp it and never let go. I know I can't ask for much. I know we just got unreasonably lucky, but if you have any pity in your soul left, bless our free-to-play account. We have 60 summons total, and we can only do 60, including the free ones. So if you have any luck, if you have any luck left to give, this account actually needs it. Right? This account actually needs it. Our own free-to-play. If not, that is totally fine. We got unreasonably lucky and I fully understand. Alright? Alright. We'll do the summons here first and then we'll go back to the main account. Alright. Now we get the free pull. Alright. Make it female. Decidedly female. She is in fact female. She is also new. But it is Selena instead of Timeless Aiona. Alright. Oh, we don't. We don't reach 50. I've been doing math wrong. If you don't do 50 summons, you also won't get the extra for the 60. My math was not mathing. But this is actually mathing. You get one in the next summons, you sure? Mr. Two Moves? One copy is better than your main 3 copy Van Helsing. Yeah, we have a full copy Van Helsing to put against Aiona. Decidedly female.
The future you desire lies within my grasp.
Alright, we now have 5 out of 6 ancestors on the free-to-play. Crazy times. And did you notice? We didn't even get a single ancestor besides T. Aiona on our main account. Right? Shit's weird like that sometimes. Seth, huh? Alright, one more. Alright. You know, we'll be able to get the rest of the 1,200 gems from somewhere. Be it the login event, be it something, whatever. But, you know, this stream is not called the Aiona summoning and summoning stream. This stream, I do believe so. I do believe this stream is called the Aiona Summons and Testing stream. So, we might actually have to get back to do that. 25% to get her when pulling an SSR. Yeah, but you do realize she's an ancestor, right? She's an ancestor rather than a standard unit. The dev's getting cheesy, yeah. You got her on 60. Should you push to 120? You can push to 100 so you can get the full free pulls. Like, if you want to just summon some more and test your luck, you can go to 100 so you can do 110. Okay, I do believe every bit of summoning that could be done is done. I do believe every bit of summoning... I mean, that's not quite true. We have the perfect shard stuff. We still have to test her. We still have all those things coming up. So, perfect shards. Do we just open them in a row and see what happens? Right? Is she fine at one copy? 100%. I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you how fine she is at one copy because we haven't upgraded ours yet. Dude, my old got Aiona Tihati back-to-back for Siphon Sati on the free-to-play. God damn. Should you focus on Aiona though? Let me see. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look. Theophane. Theophane.
I'm Selena Dama, hired
Selena Gomez.
Let me sing you
A cappella Pommes.
Never mind. Our reunion is guided.
Ressa! This is A3 Awakening Ressa. Anna Van Helsing. Crazy times. Alright. So, we now have a couple things left to do. Look at all these fucking spirits. That's a lot of spirits. Okay, so... First off though, let me show you this box right here. This is one of the most important boxes, okay? Listen closely. Listen closely. We already have the headpiece. We already have the ring. We need armament or emblem, right? What's the result? Huh? What's the result? Armor, armor, amore. I can't write. I'm sorry. Helmet, ring, or let's call it the amulet. I have no idea. Right. So while that is ongoing, let's answer some questions. You finally got on your 70th pull, but the pity counter is still there. Does it mean I can still get on your 120th? No, that is not the pity. That is the event. That is the event. If you now do 30 more summons, you're going to get the free pulls, but there's no guarantee for you to get her. You just found out it's random. I mean, it says right there, random. It says right there. It says it right there, random. So, all right. We have the headpiece. We have the ring. We need either armor or whatever this is. How many Aiona should you get? If you can get 4, get 4. But do keep in mind though, don't break the bank. Where's the box from? The special place where all the kind people go to. Helmet? Really now? Okay. We have every single attack focused piece. We have every single attack focused, timeless Aiona, light armor, ancestral peace. We have them all. Wow. Wow. You know what? Don't do it. Okay? Do not do this. But I do not want to remove any of my people from the tree. I thought about resetting Van Helsing. And then I was like, no. I don't want to do it. So we're gonna solve it. No, wait. We have to solve it differently. We do have to reset some. Okay. Tell me who needs to go from this tree. Who gets kicked? The name I see most often is gonna get kicked from the tree. Yeah, it makes sense. The more stats you lock, the more cost it costs, yeah. A lot of Lamias, Acapellas, Joannes. No, we're talking the top 5. We're talking the top 5. Who are the top 5 is gonna get kicked? Oh, wait. We have to do it later. Because we would have to give her the copies now to put her on the tree. So, alright. We kick between Lamia and Lorelei later, I guess. So, yeah, we have to do it like this. Otherwise, we would have to give her the copies first.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nabonite, who has walked with me through uncountable pasts.
That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Yep. We have all the attack-based pieces. This one is purely defensive. This one is purely defensive. We have all 3. Free-to-play friendly testing. See, the issue is, look at our Van Helsing.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
He's on 29,197. Our Van Helsing is disgusting. He has a bound piece. It's not like it would be unfair.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery.
Look at that attack though. 12-7. No copies.
A drifter from Sunset Isle.
Ooh, how does she look? How does she look in the... Wow. That's clean. That's awesome. I mean, maybe without the head so you would see the eyes, but no, I think I like it. I think I do like that. Oh, it's everything. Huh. Free affinity for everybody, huh? Jesus, we have 20 fucking resources. You're not looking at the eyes? Shut up. How did you know? Should we... Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's not smart. We would have to give her copies if we want to max the affinity.
Vassal of the Battery. A drifter from Sunset Isle. A sacrifice bound to the seal.
What about skill ups?
Noah Nabonite.
Should we get her to 444?
Countable pasts.
I gotta be honest with you here. I need some ideas. I'm overwhelmed on how to test Van Helsing versus Timeless Aiona. Like, see, the different factors are: number one, we can fully max out Van Helsing. Or we can keep him at 9, because we pulled him twice today. We could fully max out Van Helsing. Do we do it? Do we not? Do we give him full tier 9, or do we run them with tier 7, but Van Helsing has one tier 9 piece? Do we reset Van Helsing to like invest into her? Do I reset my Lamia? I mean, I'll probably reset my Lamia anyway. Yeah, I probably reset my Lamia anyway, but still. Or maybe my Lorelei?
I'll take you anywhere.
I don't know. Free to play. We don't have her on the free to play. Remember, we pulled a Seth. Can you see gameplay? Yes, that's what we want to figure out. How do we best test her?
I remember you, vassal of the Bathory.
Do I give her faction or non-faction pieces?
Sacrifice bound to the seal. And Noah Nebonite.
What's her best artifact? That's easy.
Pasts.
That's easy. There you go. That's by far the easiest decision. Let's. Would you guys say 444 is reasonable? Non-faction if possible, tier 9 at 444 single copy. Yeah. Okay. So let's run off faction. You see how it's like it's the wrong faction, right? For the ring, we would have to give a level 0 ring. We can give a level 0 right here. And then to kind of match it, we could take Van Helsing's ring away. Also change that to level 0. And then just so we have them all together, we keep our ancestral pieces on, I don't know, Cyrene. Because why not? Yeah. Okay. Quick question. If I manage to get Aiona and do 8 more multis for another copy and didn't get her, does it mean you get her in 4? Yes. Yes, you will get her in 4. Bro, test max? Relax. See, the reason why I am so confident about me telling others to summon for units is because the way I do my tests is we start off with A0 first. Right? We can, you know we are gonna max out. We'll probably max out today. It's just not gonna happen instantly because otherwise, what point does it have, right? Okay, let's go to 444. Let's go with 444. So, no faction pieces. Tier 8 with a leveled helmet. If you're tier 9, you're gonna level the helmet first anyway. We have everything on 444. We have her on 0 copies. We have her with the Eye of Truth. Alright. Let's see who can kill faster. Let's see who can kill this boss faster. As our very first showcase. How about that? We're going to use the same ult order for both. And we are going to see who kills this boss the fastest. We have a 4-minute timer at the top. So we keep the same team formation with Cyrene for both. You know what? We're going to eliminate Cyrene from the testing. We're not going to be using her. At least not for like any attacks. So, alright. Van Helsing. Van Helsing, level 9, level 7, level 7, 9 copies. See, Fleeting Bella. I do believe my Fleeting Bella is leveled. You could do Geared. You do give a good point. You do have a good point. Did we steal it? Ah, we did steal a ring. So level 5, level 0, level 0, level 0. Everything else. Let's go back in. Same boss, same everything. Let's check out. Let's check out what happens. Alright. We have a 4-minute timer. So you can pay attention to the time at the top to see when the boss dies. We'll be running exactly the same ult rotations, okay? So ult rotation is gonna go a cappella, Van Helsing, Bella. Because you want Van Helsing to trigger here first, because he can run his ultimate indefinitely. Van Helsing already has the Eye of Truth. So a cappella.
Solo performance.
You know what? We should actually run Van Helsing first. Is Asia set ahead of us? Yes, 16 hours. Alright, let's instead instantly ult with Van Helsing. Put Fleeting Bella on Van Helsing. And then we a cappella. This is the same rotation we'll do for Timeless Aiona too, okay? I guess we Bella ult, so we can get access back to Fleeting Bella. Alright, we're down a minute. Fleeting Bella already out of Van Helsing. I mean, I would... What was that? 120, 130? So 6.51488 million on Van Helsing. Max out Van Helsing. You mean give him the 2 extra copies? We could, but for now, let's check. So around 130 on Van Helsing. Now, same character. Like same setup, same everything, same ult order. Just this time with Timeless Aiona instead. So we start out with Timeless. Did I hit? I missed. I forgot that you actually have to aim her. Yes, I'll upload a video on the puzzle levels. Yes. Look at this range. Like that is big. But she's not like Van Helsing where you can just drag and activate. Alright, now into Timeless. You know, I'm currently waiting for the Blood Moon to disappear. Makes me wonder if we might be better off obviously just spamming it. It's just, Van Helsing obviously has to a degree the advantage because he perma-ults, right? But, I mean, what is this, like 10 seconds? 10 seconds difference?
We won. Though this game wasn't much fun.
6 million versus 973,000. Keep in mind though, we did not spam her ult. We did not do anything else crazy. This is the Van Helsing. Headpiece. Maxed, right? Headpiece with actual reliable stats. 977 versus
I remember
Unbound piece. This piece has half.
Sunset Isle.
This piece has half the attack of Van Helsing's piece. Okay, listen to this. Half. This is half the attack of Van Helsing's piece.
Uncountable pasts.
She is 444. 0 copies. Nothing. Just her. And it's only like a what, 10-second difference?
This is quite interesting.
A promise started customer.
Alright, let's try again. So this time we'll actually spam her ult while using a cappella and everybody else on cooldown. What the fuck? Did you just see that? Did you just see that? What was that? What is this attack speed? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, it's a shielded one. Ah, we cannot reach her. I mean, let's go back in time. Let's rewatch that. Let me put it up. Here you go. Look at this part right here. Boss goes down. This is Aiona. Look at it. Ratatatatata, boom, done. Ratatatatata. What the fuck? Look at this. We activate the ult. Boss goes down. Ratatatatata. Next phase. Ratatatatata. Ratatata. What? What?
This is quite interesting.
What is that? Alright. So VH is better? Unlikely. Oh no.
I remember that.
Alright. Just in case, let's check out in Time One. How many copies? 8. We need 3 more and we're done. Gee, it's crazy. Alright.
Past or future, every me stands with
We all know what a Van Helsing can do. Oh, what does her timeless artifact do? I don't even know. If you ever had trouble defending 2 lanes. The fuck? Bzzzt. Bzzzt.
without limit begins from here.
Take my thoughts with you and let's walk into the customer.
Now the increase. Keep in mind, Cyrene can give further increased range.
The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. Solo performance.
Who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to give her a different type of attack speed during her ult?
And the future without
The moment I saw that earlier today, I was wondering, like, Who in their right mind thought it was a good idea then rather than give her an attack speed buff she gives herself, increase her basic attack speed that further scales with any other attack speed increases? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, as fast as a Van Helsing can get, I don't think it's even comparable, right? Like, the moment you put a Siren into that mix, no, no. Also, the spammability of the ult is disgusting. What are we even doing? How do you even make this stronger in the mausoleum? God damn. As soon as anything enters her range, it's GG. And obviously you have the big AoE on basic attack. Spawn killing is not allowed, she does it anyway. She doesn't care. Look at these attacks. What is this? 48.5 million. Okay, what equipment did they give her here? What equipment did they give her? Unique. Should be at the bottom. No. Timeless Dagger. During ultimate duration, Timeless Aiona's basic attack can target additional enemies. Yeah, because she isn't already doing enough in Time 1. While also look at these bonuses. Keep in mind, she is an ancestor, right? She is an ancestor, which means you're looking at 40% damage, 20 reduction, 30% magic, 30% crit damage. An ancestor gives additional buffs in Time 1. Right? Like how Lemine gives better buffs than a Van Helsing, because it's like rarity. Rerolling for her will be a pain. I mean, to be fair, if you're in the process of rerolling, I don't think, right? Like you would just hope you pull her later down the line, you know? You got her on the third pull, MA cook. How are you cooked? You're cooking. If you got her on 30, how are you cooked? I think you got it twisted. Alright, should we try Arena? Huh? Oh, we already did some Arena, yeah. Oh, he already has her in the defense. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, who are you? That is a maxed out Aiona. Who are you? Flame PRNCS. God damn, boy. God damn. Alright, sure. Let's fight it. Van Helsing in his prime. Our Van Helsing versus his Timeless Aiona.
I'm getting closer to the ultimate answer. answer. I'm getting closer to the ultimate answer.
Alright, this is about as strong as I can make him. Not quite true. I can equip this piece and I can level it up. This is about as strong as I can make him.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Do we have another medium? Ah, yeah, Ressa. Let me quickly give that piece to a character so I don't accidentally sell it. There we go. Okay, Van Helsing.
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
Let's see what you can do.
The hour of execution has come.
Strongest DPS in history, the strongest DPS of today, yes. Should we run a mirror formation? Should we just run the same formation he does and see what happens? Alright, let's run a mirror formation. Keep in mind my Bella is weaker, okay? Have some mercy on my Bella. My Bella is weaker, my Bella's not maxed out. He's running Starry-Eyed. We pulled her twice today, somehow. So she's also maxed out, I guess. And yeah, let's see, 0, 0, 0, 100. I can't quite make these units better than they already are. Alright? So hey, where did you go? Ah, Flame PRNC PSCNP. Alright. So Bella, Starry-Eyed, Fleeting, Acapella. Ah, we have to upgrade our Acapella. And I make sure she's geared. We did get one of those. 2 today. Crazy times. Let's see. Yeah, you are geared. Okay. This should be a somewhat fair fight. Somewhat. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How do we mirror match? Do we go like this or do we just like flip it? Where do we place Van Helsing? Top or bottom? Where do we place Van Helsing? Top or bottom? If we want to mirror match this. Like this or like this?
Remember to protect me, little Bella.
The hour of execution has come. The hour of execution has come.
Alright, like this. Okay.
Interesting.
He looks like a bottom to you. You think we're gonna lose? Okay. Let's see how many current Van Helsing believers we still have in chat. Maxed VH versus maxed Aiona. VH Aiona. How many VH believers do we still have? Let's see those odds. 90% Aiona. And what are the benefits if a vessel is in hand? That means you get the card, the ultimate card directly in the beginning. You're gonna get cooked? How many copies? 8. Alright. Keep in mind this is an ancestor fully maxed out. Right? This is a fully maxed out ancestor. Let's watch in slow motion and see what happens. Oh, it's the attack speed down. It's the attack speed. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? I forgot. It's the goddamn attack speed down. He doesn't even stand a chance, man. What the fuck? How did everybody just die so fast? How are you doing 2.28 million? And everybody just died. God fucking damn it, man. I'm sorry for the 10% that said yes. I'm sorry for the 10% that actually said yes when Helsing's gonna win. Your dreams got it crushed alongside of mine. Look what they did to my boy. Yes. Yes. Battle start. 0.25 speed. And you know what the worst part is? We ulted first. We ulted first on Van Helsing. He acapella'd. Usually, if your enemy acapellas and you Van Helsing, you should win this. Usually. You know what? Look at that shit. There's the attack speed down. Did he even use Fleeting Bella? No. We got annihilated without a Fleeting Bella ult. There is no Fleeting Bella in there. We got massacred in 20 seconds. What the fuck? How is Starry-Eyed Aiona a better buffer than Fleeting Bella? Also, why the fuck is she not shooting the tank? Look at this targeting. She doesn't play by the usual rules. She's shooting a cappella. She's shooting Starry-Eyed. She's shooting Van Helsing. Nobody can tank that shit. It's not AoE, it's target. Basically, her attacks target different units. They prioritize hitting different targets. So, what the fuck? She is truly timeless. Yeah, I don't know. The moment timeless Aiona gets power crept, I think it's gonna be a dark, dark day. But what the fuck is this, man? It wasn't even close. You know? Also, look at the BP difference. It's not like it was Daviad versus Goliath. 127.9 versus 123.9. 4k BP difference. 4k. That's nothing at 120. And we get annihilated in 30 seconds. Without a Fleeting Bella ult. To make it really hard. Also, look at the time it took her from when she ulted versus when everybody was dead. She ults at 147 left. Okay? She ults at 147 left. Her ult takes until 145 to even go off. Takes 2 seconds to even go off. Keep in mind, this is on 0.25 speed. Do you see this attack speed? We're watching this in 0.25 speed. She annihilated everyone in 6 seconds. She annihilated our whole team in just 6 seconds. Like, obviously there's a way to count. Okay, let's see if all hope is lost.
Where violence
We find the same guy,
great witches
and we bring the only one that ever worked before. Same formation, same everything. The Van Helsing problem solver. If we pull a Van Helsing with this one, the enemy loses. If we pull a Timeless Aiona, what happens? Probably nothing changes, but let's see. Hold up! She didn't sacrifice her HP.
That's not a custom.
She did not sacrifice her HP. She did not get the shield. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Like, we interrupted her special and it still took her like 5 seconds.
We only have one item in stock.
Uh,
It's done. Take my thoughts with you and keep walking towards it.
Listen to Faith's solo performance.
That's not a customer.
The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from
yeah, I don't know. Yep, we'll try it again. Keep in mind, people, we are currently facing a fully maxed out Timeless Aiona. Right? We're facing a proper whale. Like, he is as whaley as they come. Okay? That is who we're facing. Keep that in mind. Keep that in the back of your mind. I don't know what that helps or doesn't help, but yeah, keep in mind this is not your average Aiona. This is her full potential we're facing. Hey, Lilac Wine. Well, welcome. You know what the worst part is? I don't believe we can sleep her. We could try to sleep her. We could try to sleep her if she was in the second row. But she's in the back row. Like, if we just go with Lorelei here, I don't think we reach it. She's probably gonna go off to the side and hit like the Bella summons or something. Also, doesn't Lorelei auto-target the tank? Can we maybe survive with the shield? I don't even know. Let's see what happens.
A promise must be fulfilled.
Yeah, we don't reach, right?
solo performance.
That's not
Oh, but we are stopping Timeless, we are stopping normal Aiona from ulting for a little bit. I don't know. We don't have any true damage
Where violence
dealers.
and conflict intertwine, great witches abound.
You know what's the next unit's gonna be? Listen to this conspiracy. Next unit, Church, Assassin, True Damage Dealer. And the ultimate is, and the rush ability is rushes to the furthest backline unit and applies reduced attack speed by 75%. Ah, shit. Alright, anybody have any ideas? Anybody with any ideas how we can beat Timeless Aiona without using Timeless Aiona? Like, it's not like we can try and tank her. Pull plus sleep. Alright.
little one.
For that we would have to sacrifice survivability though.
How dreadfully dull.
A promise
Behind you! Lorelei, what are you doing? Do not... Ah!
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
We're running out of gems.
Bound.
We cannot buy a lot of... We cannot buy as many arena entries anymore. Alright, how about we pull her a little closer? So that she should be in range. Are you kidding me? How? Oh, what are you doing, Laura? How are you just refusing to cooperate? What about a Daikalo? I don't know. We get closer?
And that's death.
Where violence and conflict intertwine. Great.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places.
setting the chaotic world right. That is my way.
What else? Okay, it's not over until it's over, alright? It's not over until we've proven Van Helsing to actually do something,
I remember you,
alright?
vassal of the Bathory.
It's only over when we can actually prove Van Helsing as doing something,
Sacrifice bound
which is why we create a scenario
Nebonite.
in which we can... Keep in mind, she's still on 444. Okay, so this is what I saved for.
My forte.
Stage 145. Now we want to create a scenario during which both
Finally, my
have around equal BP. And then we just give it like a speedrun challenge, right? Who beats this stage better? Quite simple, right? Normal campaign stage. Reasonably difficult.
A wise strategy.
Let's try and see who does it better.
This is quite interesting. Leave it to me.
Alright, this would be 108,000 BP. And for our timeless Aiona,
Past or future.
98. So we need 10,000 more for her. So we could try...
All raw materials for my merchandise.
This is quite interesting.
In both cases 108, right? 108. 108. So... Alright. Van Helsing...
Execution has come.
No, wait, he was on 98-ish. No, wait, he was on 108.
A wise strategy.
So 95 plus that we a tank person.
Leave it to me.
108. Okay, both are 108. Let's go in with Van Helsing. Let's go in with the usual combo. We're not going to full moon for none of them, so nobody has an advantage, okay? We're gonna try to keep it as clean as possible. Skill priority, basic attack first. Alright. So for Van Helsing, we kind of want to wait. Keep in mind, at the top there's a timer, okay?
Purify the tainted souls.
We have to use this so we can rotate, right? But the ult itself does not make a difference. Alright, after this one we would have cleared the stage. I think you've seen it, right? You've basically seen the performance of Van Helsing.
You wish.
Now, let's see what kind of difference it makes if we're running...
Raw materials.
Ah, not true. We ran Van Helsing without the crit. Let's not do that, alright? Let's not make this super common mistake and end up as a laughing stock because we forgot about it, alright? Let's give him another chance. Definitely more solid work. We've seen it, right?
As you wish. Pass.
Timeless Aiona.
Every me stands with
Bella. Acapella, right? But we just don't ult with acapella. So, fleeting. Timeless. I guess Bella ult. Should be fine. Okay, here we go. Exact same setup.
That's not a question. Take my thoughts with you. The path without end
comes this moment.
That's not a question.
Without limit begins from here.
That's not a question.
As you wish.
We are matching DBP. We're basically as close as possible in BP. So, okay. I'm not quite sure if there's like a super clear favorite here. I might be misremembering. But okay, let's watch it again, right? So, Van Helsing run. 2 minutes. We wait, we get a Van Helsing ult. Ah no, wait, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. We go in, 150. Van Helsing comes in. And then we boost with Fleeting Bella. It is still 1:30 on the clock. 120. Units die, 120, 120, 119, 118, 117, 116, 115. And then around like 110 would be the end. Now Timeless Aiona again. Obviously the Timeless Aiona run itself instead of us rewatching shit. Alright. So around 110 is when Van Helsing finished the obstacle course. Timeless Aiona goes in, starts ulting at 140. Yeah, we're basically done at 130.
Cleaning is
This is my Van Helsing.
That is my life's purpose.
My Van Helsing is top 100 Van Helsing in the world. I think you can comfortably say our Van Helsing is probably one of the 100 strongest Van Helsings in the entire world right now. So top 100 Van Helsing, matching faction piece with good stats, fully maxed out siphons, almost maxed out Banquet, 27 out of 30,
Setting the chaos.
lost against
Vassal of the
No copy. Oh, the best part comes. 779 Van Helsing. 779 Van Helsing.
I remember
0 copies.
battery.
0 bound pieces.
A sacrifice
These stats don't even add up together to the headpiece that Van Helsing has.
who has
So worse gear.
uncountable pasts.
4, 4, 4. It is a almost 9,000. It is a 9,000 BP difference. 9,000. Level 186 versus level 200. Van Helsing has 14 levels, 10 more copies, 3 ult, 3 basic, 3 special, 5 ult levels, 27 versus 0 affinity, bound piece for 3,000 attack. Like, let's look at the total. 611, 1,700, 5,900, alright? 5,900 attack from gear versus Timeless Aiona getting
Vassal of the battery. Adrift
1,200,
isle.
3,200, 3,700. Van Helsing gets 2,900 or 1,000 or 2,900 more attack from the gear, and he still lost to a 0 copy 444 Timeless Aiona.
Setting the chaotic world right.
I remember you.
0 copies, worse gear, 444, level 0 affinity.
A sacrifice bound to the seal.
How?
Noah Nebonite, who has walked with me through.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Look at this.
Come too close.
Tihati is good,
Watch it get hurt.
but Van Helsing is on the same level as Tihati.
I remember you.
Aiona,
Of the battery. Adrift
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's go to the tier list. Let's go to the tier list. Let's go to browser. There you go. We're on the tier list. Create a row above. Let's make it black, and let's call it fucking T Aiona. I don't know. Let's see. No, what do we do? Let's make it blue. Like, any one of these characters is actually comparable. And then there's T Aiona. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Like, okay, this is a bit too many rows, but yeah, technically speaking, you could do something like this. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny for like 2 seconds. And then you think about it, and we've now lost any and all connection. We've now lost any and all connection between T Aiona and everybody else. Like, let's be real here. You can compare V Helsing to T Harty. You can compare Lamia to Daikalo. You can make a comparison between a Thibault and a Daikalo. But who is second? If T Aiona is first, who is her comparison? It's fun because technically Ancestor should be rare units, but it in fact might be the most free-to-play friendly unit in the entire game. It definitely, it is the unit that allows anybody that wants to just clear 15-8. I mean...
I remember. Vassal of the Battery. A drifter from Sunset Isle. A sack.
Why are you
Vassal of the Battery.
outdoing my Van Helsing? 16 fucking 400,000 attack. Why are you out damaging my Van Helsing? 14 levels down, 5 skill ups in ult, 3 in the basics, 11 copies down. She doesn't even have affinity yet. She doesn't even have affinity yet.
I remember. Vassal of the Battery. A drifter.
Her ult cost should be 7.
A sacrifice bound to the seal.
Her ult cost could be 8.
Who has walked with me.
Like, let me give you my idea of what I think happened here. It is a very simple solution. This should have never, ever made it onto her ultimate. Aiona's basic attack speed increases. Why is this an internal increase of her base attack speed? Why is it not an attack speed buff? Right? Whoever came up with this bullshit is the reason why
The fire that
Van Helsing isn't even close.
moment. I mustn't rest here.
Whoever thought it was a good idea to take a character and make that character base attack faster to then further multiply with the attack speed, you're in trouble. But alright. Now, I hear a lot of nerfs. I see a lot of, oh, are they gonna nerf her? They can't. Right? Whoever at Moonton.headquarters messed up, what's done is done. The only thing they could reasonably do right now is make every piece of content harder, buff every other unit outside of Timeless Aiona to reintroduce a status quo. I don't know. Like, don't expect any nerfs. The game was fun, at least new games are coming. Who the fuck knows, man? We'll have to see. The next days are gonna be interesting. Why can't they nerf her? Cash. Every single person that has bought a single pack has bought it under the assumption that Timeless Aiona does this. Right? That she does this.
Sacrifice bound to the
Even anybody on as a free-to-play that spent their resources didn't spend it for a worse Timeless Aiona. Right? Yeah, no, but see, this is why it's not that easy. This is the reason why it's not this easy as you might think, is, look at this. If the next unit is stronger or as strong as Timeless Aiona, just okay, imagine the rares as new units, okay? Like, do you see the problem that this is creating? Like, if the next unit is on the same level as Timeless Aiona, what about every other unit? Is it worth going for Dupe 3? I mean, if you weren't convinced by what we've done right here, then I can't help you. Like, imagine these as being the next units to be released. Do you see how this is a problem? If there's like this disconnect between Timeless Aiona power level and everything else? We have established that dupes are unnecessary. I mean, look at it like this. You have the strongest unit in the entire game, and even if you just get one extra dupe, you can increase her affinity level past 10. Right? Even if you just get one extra copy, you get the ability to increase her affinity level. So in this case, it's not just copy, but it's also copy plus 10 additional affinity levels. So if you can get one more copy, two more copies, go for it. I don't know. That seems to be what kind of train we're on at the moment. But I mean, the best example really is that very first PvP fight. Like, the best example I can give you right now to perfectly show what's going on is this PvP fight. Right? This very first one. Yeah, 6 seconds is all it took for our defense to get shredded. Now, what we can still do is challenge someone else without a fully maxed timeless. Like this guy right here. But the big problem is, my guy doesn't look like someone that has unlocked higher tier gear. How is he on 98k BP? I don't know. It's not a lot. Right? Will we still lose against this team? We should not. Like, there is no way. See, okay, I guess this is the ultimate test. Right? This is the penultimate test of how cooked are we. Right? Like, if we still lose this,
Sacrifice.
if we lose this fight right here, on a 20,000 BP incline, with a, versus a, what is this, 3 copy, right? I mean, it's not a bad Aiona. 5, 6, ooh. It is a strong Aiona. We're probably gonna lose. Let's see, why is he dropping so hard in BP? Is someone ungeared? No. So we have 17 versus 18, 20 versus 21, 17 versus 26. Okay, ungeared Lorelei. Or maybe just not high investment Lorelei. 20 versus 24. And then 22 versus 30. Please don't make us lose this shit. But yeah, keep in mind, it is very well skilled Timeless Aiona. Very well skilled Timeless Aiona.
Violence and conflict intertwine.
We're looking at triple copies. She might have affinity, she might not.
Execution has come.
Those still, all things considered.
The hour of execution has come.
Where's Seth? All things considered, you're looking at a VH with 13-3, 16-3 attack versus a Timeless at 12-6. Let's see.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
The hour of execution has
Someone brought up a good point. What if we use Seth to cleanse Van Helsing? See, the awkward problem though is which ult triggers first. If both ults cost 4, which ult triggers first, you know? Ah, fuck it, let's just see what happens.
Where violence and conflict intertwine,
We tried everything.
riches abound. Care to give it
Like, we reasonably tried every approach you could logically come up with. Right? We tried every halfway logical approach. We pulled her in. We tried to sleep her.
with a sing-
We used Van Helsing early. We tried the cleanse. Yeah, but to be fair, BP difference does make a difference in arena, right? There's no effect of BP in arena. Yeah, pulling her with Augustine did shit. Because keep in mind, she shields herself massively. She shields herself even more if she does damage. And she just still ults your full team if you pull her. No, I don't think anything changes if Lorelei actually sets her to sleep. Keep in mind, it's only a 6-second sleep. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we don't have enough control. Right? We don't have enough control to the point where we could create a scenario in which we actually shut her down. You know? Like, there's no unit we can currently use that would reliably hard stun her during her ultimate. And also keep in mind, it's not a channeled ult. Her ultimate is not channeled, which means you can just... Okay, let me gather my thoughts. Her ult is not challenged, so if you dash into her and you hard stun her, the moment she wakes up, she just continues. Right? It is not a channel ult. So it's not a state you can just take her out of, right? Like, as far as I can tell, you can't just... Can Theophane block? No. Even with taunts, she's still... I mean, even with taunts, she would just annihilate Theophane. Do you even need Bella with her? I guess not.
Shall we?
Like, for now, we haven't seen a single PvP team that actually needed to use F Bella into her to actually defeat us. Silver and broken. Daikalo would probably hit Bella's puppet before she hits something useful. Yeah, she's not like Cecia. She's built different. Can't cancel the animation. How would we find out? Who would we use? Like, we would have to like use, I guess, Gilrain. Because Gilrain would stun with the ult. So my idea was use Gilrain, dash into her in the beginning, and then Gilrain ult into her. But the problem is Gilrain costs 3, which means he's gonna use it after, he's gonna use it before Aiona because she costs 4. If we use an ability before Gilrain, then we have to wait for like 6 or 7 cost, and at that point our team is probably already dead. So should we reset VH if he's heavily invested to skill her up more? It looks like it, man. I don't see a chance for that not to make sense. Like, they are the same unit type, and one unit is just arguably stronger. So I don't know. Okay. For those of you that have been watching right now, right here, have we tested enough? Or do you think there's still something we might be missing? Is there anything else Timeless Aiona has to prove? Does any one of you can think of anything else that Timeless Aiona would have to prove? Should we skill him up to 444? Yeah, 444 at minimum though. Like, can anybody else think of anything else we need to prove before we potentially invest into her? You know the worst part is, don't pick Van Helsing from this coffin anymore. Pick a cappella instead. Fucking hell.
Dance to my new composed tune. What's the use of being tall? They're still not as good as me. I remember you, vassal of the battle.
You still think you can get free Aiona from shard? Yes. You'll be able to get Aionas from the ancestral shards. 100%. 1000%.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
Alright. Who wants to see the strongest Timeless Aiona ever? We've now determined how good she is. Should we see how far you can actually take her? Because I have an idea. We're going to build the most disgusting Timeless Aiona to ever be seen anywhere. And for that we do 3 things. We reset Van Helsing. We upgrade her skills and then we see what we're lacking.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nabonite, who has walked with me through uncountable pasts.
This is tempting. But no, what I'm wondering is I could technically reset Lorelei.
I'll take you.
And I could also reset... I could reset Lorelei, I could reset Lamia if we need more materials, but we might be running out of the crystal balls, right? We might not have enough marksman balls, so... but I feel like we should probably take her basic to 10.
Battery.
Like, if there ever was a character who I would basic to 10, it's probably her.
A sacrifice
Then we're gonna bring, I guess, the special to like 5.
and Noah Nabonite.
And then we invest the rest into the ultimate.
Pasts.
No, I mean, look at what the ultimate does. The ultimate basically does nothing. Like, the ultimate is just 1 attack. So I guess we could equally split it between the two. It doesn't truly make too much of a difference. So like 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. And then we have this chest right here. Nope, wrong one. This one. 3, 4, 5.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sac.
Setting the chaotic world right. That is my right.
Dude, Van Helsing, you're not setting anything right anymore. You're not the man for the job anymore. I don't think you're gonna set a lot of things right. You had your chance. We ran you at
That is my right.
as maximum investment as anybody reasonably could make. You had your chance. And you got crushed. And with that, you're out.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
You don't even know how painful this is for me personally, right? I've been Van Helsing sim since day 1. Right?
I remember you. I remember you. I remember you, vassal of the Bat, as I am now. Can I truly, as I am now, 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 as I am now. Can I truly withstand the erosion of? I remember you. I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter. When even my own existence begins to blur, I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nabonite, who has walked with me through uncountable pasts.
Wish me luck. We are about to create a monster. Wish me luck. We are about to create a fucking monster. Okay. Blood soul recovery, huh? So close. Why is it physical damage bonus? Why is it physical damage bonus?
The fire that devours time could awaken at any moment. I mustn't rest here.
Game, this is not Van Helsing. This is not a physical damage dealer. Please. What do we keep? What difference between magic and physical? I mean, if your unit is physical damage bonus works. If your unit is magical, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess we keep the original.
Is something troubling?
Let's do something fun, shall we? Fun and profitable!
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you anywhere.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nevernight, who has walked with me through uncountable pasts.
Disgusting. Who should I now take from the 150 coffin? Aiona? Yeah, I don't know. Timeless Aiona, yeah, I guess. A cappella or Timeless Aiona, huh?
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nevernight, who has walked with me through...
Yeah, I get it. He's walked with you a long path and you arrived here and you're cooking. Alright, I get it. I get it. Nah.
I remember you, vassal of the Battery, a drifter from Sunset Isle.
Damn.
A sacrifice bound to the seal, and Noah Nevernight.
Now we need gems. Now we need gems to get revenge. I mean, there's no point in keeping the tower open any longer, right? If there's no point to test this.
As you wish.
Yeah? They already leaked the next Ancestral Vault unit? There's no fucking way they did. What? Also, I mean, do we know when? Like, there's no way they're releasing that one like next month or the month after. It doesn't even make any sense. That's way too fucking fast for such a feature. Data mine? I fucking despise data miners. They always ruin my fun. But I guess it makes sense.
Cleaning is...
Yeah, I guess we have to work on data mined information now, huh?
Shall we? Fun and profitable!
I mean, let's see. So we have Bella.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you anywhere.
Don't come too close.
Hey, newcomer, let's play together!
I think I just annihilated a bunch of my light armor gear. We don't have enough light armor to sustain running 3 different light armor units. Interesting. So if we can't run 3 light armor units, then we have to run timeless plus fleeting plus... Fuck, all my top units are fucking light armor anyway.
Don't come too close.
I mean, I guess this is not as much of a problem. Yeah, I guess this is now our best team. We lost like a couple BP off of pieces. But, do you know they always release... Dude, I don't know shit at this point. What the devs just did, I'm not quite sure what to feel about that. But yeah, I guess this is now one of the best teams you can build. Aiona for damage. Bella for support. Aiona Starry-Eyed to further boost... Starry-Eyed to boost Timeless. Fleeting to boost even more. I guess so, like damage, survivability, boosting... yeah.
We still have a long journey ahead.
Oh no! You mean a second one or a first one?
As you wish.
Let's worry less about survivability with our old order. Let's focus more on damage. Oh, I didn't ult. Let's see how far we can push the tower. So, this is probably gonna be one of the... yeah, we're just gonna see how high we can, I guess, negative push with the 120. Now I know why they gave us the skill reset event.
As you wish.
Oh, also keep in mind, she's not reliant on you running her outside of your team's formation, right? She doesn't really care about this whole like team formation stuff. Because she's not like Van Helsing that needs space. Is Van Helsing dead?
We still have a long journey ahead.
This is the moment where I wanted to say no. Right? This is the moment where I would like to say no, Van Helsing is not dead. He's just sleeping. He'll wake up. I don't see that happening. I also don't see the reason for you to run more than 1 DPS.
Begins from here.
I don't even see the reason.
As you wish.
And you know what the worst part is? Van Helsing's prime lasted from fleeting Bella release to timeless Aiona release. So Van Helsing's prime is 2 weeks. Van Helsing's prime is 2 weeks. Obviously, there still will be 3 piece there still will be like 3-piece teams. Keep in mind, she's only one team. She's only one unit. There will still be 3-piece content. But I don't see a reason why you would waste Fleeting Bella and Acapella on a Van Helsing if you could just dump that shit on Aiona instead. Still good in Mausoleum? Yes, he's good in Mausoleum, but you can also just use her instead. Right? Like currently we're looking at a scenario where whatever Van Helsing does, she just does better. And it's not even like it's super comparable. It's not even like, oh yeah, sure. But look at what Van Helsing does. No, it's more like, alright, yeah. Will I get her? I don't know. I mean, how? I tried. I did 40 summons. We'll realistically be able to do like 80 total. Will I get her on my free to play? I hope. Damage reflect would be crazy. Alright, any guesses? We are currently 24 kbp down. When do we fail? When does Aiona fail? Negative 25k? Negative 30k? Negative 35k? Broken. There you go. Stage 161. Alright. Let's see how far we can make it.
As you wish.
Well, she just deleted Sheila. Yep. I don't even need to make any guides anymore, man. Like, if one of you were wondering, oh yeah, am I gonna do like spirit boss guides? Do you really think you're gonna need them? Look at that, our tank is dying. Our tank is so squishy that the only purpose is to slightly delay the inevitable reaching of Timeless Aiona. Yeah, apparently, like, from now on, I need to make 2 guides in my sections. Number 1, Timeless Aiona. Number 2, here's how you do it without. God damn it. We just create a fresh new account and speedrun the game. It depends. Like, there's still other units you need, right? She's not just gonna solo everything. But yeah, let's see how far we can make it. Alright, this is looking critical. It was looking critical. We're probably still gonna win. Look at the fucking shielding, man. Like, she's not even taking damage because she can... See, this was what I was worried about. How high can you stack her shield anyway? What if she just... Like, what if she just out damages the damage? Right? Because she gains 35% of damage dealt as a shield. What if she just out damages the damage? How about that? How about she just does more damage than she takes, and it goes over. It goes over than 200. So put her front line.
Guide us
She's probably gonna die.
as you wish.
But alright.
Raw materials for
Sure.
merchandise.
I mean, I hope she's gonna die.
Solo performance.
Oh, they're fighting each other. This stage doesn't count. It's like a zero attention stage. Also, we didn't boost her. We accidentally boosted Bella. Does it matter? Fuck no. She's not taking damage.
Countless victories guide us to the next.
Did you just see that? This is the best team formation. Off-tank Bella with triple support. Look at it! Look at her HP! How much fucking HP do you need? I guess, okay, but I think we can still beat that stage. I think we can still beat the stage.
As you wish. Past or future. Every me stands with you.
She is mortal. I don't know. Like, the only reason why is if we stop these mages from casting the fireball with the Daikalo, we're probably still gonna win quite easily.
Future without limits begins from here. Solo performance.
The worst part is looking at her HP when she takes damage from the fireball. You know how it one-shots Fleeting Bella, how it almost kills Acapella,
We still have a long journey ahead.
and how she barely cares? Like, look at this beginning. Look at that. We're looking at, I don't know, however much BP we're down. They are casting their shit. Look at her shield. %10 gone. 10%. And then you just ult and you regenerate shield back. And then you probably stack on top of that too. I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, we are 33,300 attack down. We're 33,300 BP down. Oh, even more, because this is not our top team.
Solo performance. The past without end becomes the moment. And the future without limits begins from here.
You saw that shit, right? Like, you just saw how long she survived.
As you wish.
A promise revelation must be fulfilled.
The past without end becomes
Like, all by herself. Basically. You know, at this point, you don't even have to ult with anybody else. Right? Like, why would you ult with anybody else? How did she hit the guy at the back there? What the fuck? Look at her shield. Look at her shield. She almost won. She almost won. One ultimate. One more ultimate and she wins.
as you wish.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
A promise revelation must be
Aiona plus Van Helsing crashed your game. I wonder why. I wonder why.
As you wish.
This is quite interesting.
Yeah, we're currently at the 35,000 mark. We are currently at the let's do some math. Let's do some math right here. Let's take our current BP 118584 divided by the proposed BP of the stage. We're down 23.5%. 23.5%. And there's probably still something we could do better somehow. Basic attack artifact. Okay, so there is a mechanic where if you in the exact moment of impact move units, you can try to like kind of split damage. So let's see if this actually works. Like if we can somehow do this properly. Absolutely the basic attack artifact, 100%. Like all her damage mainly comes from basic attacks anyway. Nah. We still kinda lose everybody. T-Amy or T-Hearty from Ancestral Coffin? Probably T-Hearty. So you can run one team T-Hearty, one team Timeless, and then the last team, I don't know, Scraps. If only I had a headpiece. If only I had a headpiece for my Lorelei.
Need help, little one?
A promise that's not a customer must be fulfilled.
The past without end becomes a customer, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Ancestral and Booster will have global revive.
Remember how to use power.
And you should absolutely save your ancestor shards. Even if it's just a 1 in 7, it's the best 1 in 7 you could make.
As you wish.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella. All raw materials.
They attack like furthest unit, right? So if we do this, maybe it only hits Aiona. No, we have to do it reverse, huh? Like Aiona should survive that no trouble. So we just do the reverse.
How to use
Put her to the top, put these guys to the bottom.
little Bella. All raw materials for my merchandise.
And then she should be the farthest unit. Oh, yeah, basically you can just split up the damage. We can probably, yeah, I think we won. See, this isn't even a challenge for Timeless Aiona. This is just practice. This is just practice. Did you see the mage? Did anybody of you see the mage at the top right?
The next battle.
Let's rewind that. So you can have a look. See, this is how Van Helsing felt. This is how Van Helsing felt. Van Helsing comes in, it's one Aiona ult, right here. Hits the guy at the top. Hits these guys, applies 50% attack speed down. He charges. He gets shot and he's dead. Just look at the guy at the very top there. Top range. Dead. One set of basic attacks. And you know, some of you were wondering if maybe she could be half moon. Imagine if she was a half moon. No, 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 no. There are certain things that are so illegal that you just don't do it. Birds. 3 birds attack Aiona. Who survives? Aiona. But yeah, what is important is that you have the shield, right? You like if you can stop Aiona from having the shield to change her basic attacks to a triple attack, you can potentially win. Alright? If you can find a way to stop Aiona from having the shield, then you might actually stand a chance at winning. Might. They should make power creep more credit. Man, they know that they should know they fucked up. Free to play is a worse summoning for her. There's no unit better in this game than her. There is no banner you should pull on. There's nothing you should save for in the future. Just get her. I have no idea what they were thinking. I think DPS ancestral units need to be full moon. Who knows, man? Like at this point, I wouldn't put it past them, you know?
Is quite interesting.
Past or future.
Space Jetty will always be mid.
Now, as you wish.
Who can steal enemy shields and give it to his team? Yeah, but you know the worst part ever is if it becomes a get this character so you can win and then get the character after so you can counter the character from before and then the character from before is now better so you have to get the character from after. It's gonna be interesting. Also, look at this ult cycling. Already another one. It's a lot of ults. Okay, let's have a look at the stat drop currently, okay? This is our base stats. 16,903. 830. She is fighting at a 50% stat debuff. 50%. This timeless Aiona has less attack than someone at like level 120. She's so close to clutching this.
I still remember how to use power.
Like there is a world here where we can make this happen. Speechless.
And the future without limit begins from here. The past without end comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
So close. One proper rotation.
I still remember how to use power.
This is disgusting. This is disturbing.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. The flow of time and return what once was. The past without end comes this moment. Listen to Fate's solo performance without limit begins from here. The past without end comes this moment. And the future without solo performance begins from here. Without end comes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here.
Like, there's no way she loses now, right? Like, usually, if you only have one DPS left, you're done, right? If you have one DPS left, that DPS is gonna die. But she doesn't die.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
She makes the rules. That's what she does.
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella. A promise never to want must be fulfilled.
Well, we're kind of throwing, right? As long as we don't get too close to these birds. I don't know. I gotta be... That's what I've been wondering this whole stream. Who came up with this kit?
Listen to Fate's solo performance. That's not a custom. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. That's not a custom. Listen to Fate's solo performance. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. We still have a long journey ahead.
I still remember how to use power.
I don't know. I wish I knew. Look at how she survives. She's all by herself in the middle of fucking nowhere, getting attacked by that mole guy, and it doesn't make a difference. It does not make a difference. She just kills. What did the devs do?
We won.
I mean, at this point, might as well remove the whole BP mechanic if there's only one unit that takes advantage of it.
Use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
A promise revelation must be fulfilled. That's not a custom. Take my thoughts with you.
The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment.
She's very weak to back shots, not quite.
To use power.
I don't think that's quite true.
Little Bella.
She doesn't necessarily have any obvious backshot weaknesses, as you so call it. Look at this garbage. Let's sort by lowest BP. The lowest clear. None. The lowest clear non-T Aiona 136. The lowest clear with T Aiona 127. Our clear, or at least for the last age, 118. Yeah, it's basically 40 kbp diff, yeah. I mean, what are the stats? What are the stats on our T Aiona now? Less than half. You know, the worst part is there's even positive synergy with a shield giving DPS, with a shield giving support. What is this? It wasn't even close. Fucking Starry-eyed Aiona is now a buffer.
Without limit begins from here.
40k.
I still remember how to use.
You know what 40k means? We're fighting a 33% negative. We're fighting a 33% negative. What is that? How is that a thing?
Without end becomes this moment.
They called Van Helsing broken when he was fighting 15%. Also, there's barely any impact from like replacing yourself, removing yourself, changing positioning. You just do whatever the fuck you want and it just works. It doesn't even make a difference that the enemies are straight in her face. Effective range who? Effective range who cares? Ah, shit. And you can even create distance. If I plan to migrate to a new gacha because of this, I should tell you. This is disbelief. This is disbelief, man. They pulled like, is today the 1st of April? I don't think it is. But they did pull a crazy move out of their head. Like, this is some, like, we need some goofy clown music to go alongside of this. You know, the only thing missing is that she doesn't have a stun. Like, why does her ult not have a stun? Yes, I have Truth is by far the very best. So unlucky you got her at 120, at 130, but no other SS. That doesn't even make any sense. Listen to what you're saying. How can you get her after 120 and not another SSR? You have at minimum 2 SSRs going up to 120. Like, how would that even happen? You know what I mean? Like, sure, you got unlucky, I got unlucky too, and then I got lucky, but there's no way you just didn't get anything else, right? Doesn't make it, you know? At least make it realistic. At least be like, okay, I got a Kayn and I don't count Kayn as an SSR, so we could like be like, aha, funny, Kayn is not an SSR. Okay, sure, right? Will next unit card counter up? I don't know. How can you counter this? I have no idea. I mean, look at this. The lowest available clear On the left. Wait, is she worth it? On. Hey, Matthew, if you're not spending everything you have to get a Aiona, like if you let a Aiona banner pass without getting a copy of her, what are you doing? And that is how good she is, alright? Oh, I tapped out of the game. But yeah, if you let this banner pass without getting her, what are you doing? Oh, all good, all good. Hey, totally valid, but the only thing you need to know is she's hyper giga broken. Yeah. She's hyper giga broken. Look at this. 118 versus... We just beat a stage at a negative 55% stat penalty. Van Helsing is not better. Like, just get the exclusive. She does AoE with her exclusive. And also she has the big AoE that you can tackle into both sides. So if like people are rushing you, you can just kill them. Are you ready for us to finish this campaign off? Like, with this team, I'm confident to say we're probably going to finish the campaign. Like, I don't even think we're scared of the bosses. Let's see what happens. Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right. Almost every enemy is dead. It's only the boss. We ult the boss. Bella's still alive somehow. Keep in mind our Bella is kind of yeah, sure. Yeah, boss does some weird transformation. I mean, who cares? Just ult it. Just ult again. You know, like just ult again. She doesn't even die when she gets ulted by the boss. Bye bye.
We won. So this
Alright, 710. 30k BP difference. Are you ready?
how to use power. Remember to protect me, little Bella. Must be fulfilled. The flow of time and return what once was. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. The flow of time and return what once was. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limits begins from here. Take my thoughts with that's not a custom. The past without end becomes this moment. And the future without limit begins from here. That's not a custom.
Truly one of the bosses of all time.
Without end becomes that's not a customer. That's not a customer. The flow of without end becomes this moment. That's not a customer.
We might actually lose here.
From here.
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Yeah, we lost a cappella quite early,
Still remember how to use
which obviously wasn't great. Let's try that one more time. Ooh. The meteors actually do damage. Okay, good to know. So let's try and make this. I mean, 30 kbp deficit. Usually I would say you're fucking insane. What are you doing? Aiona is a thing. I'm like, yeah, I mean, sure, go for it. We're probably gonna figure out a way to beat the stage. Like, look, she's shooting both wings. You don't even need to try to we're actually harming ourselves by trying to cheese the boss. So what we're trying to do is get behind the boss so that we don't get hit by the wing attacks anymore. We can just one ult. Like we're trying too hard to cheese the boss. There's no reason.
Did we overdo it? Oh, it seems they're out completely.
Good that they added chapter 18, huh? We're gonna need it.
I still remember how to use power.
Oh, survive this stage? Oh no, I have so much trouble surviving. How about 50% reduced attack speed on everyone? Huh? Oh no, we have so much trouble. Do we lose if we lose Theophane? I don't know. Did we just almost kill the stage?
I still remember how to use power.
We basically just almost killed a survival stage at negative 50% stat penalty. This is not how reality is meant to work. That is not what was written in the books. That is not what they teach you at Silver and Blood School. You are not meant to kill survival stages. You're meant to survive them. And you're especially not meant to kill survival stages on a 30 kbp fucking deficit. What are we doing? Yeah, exactly. Aiona turns this stage into a survival stage for the enemies instead. You know, I was scared. I kept my tower at stage 145
I still remember.
because I thought I wouldn't have enough content to show her in. Right? Because BP pushing at the end, it always becomes iffy. Van Helsing had 30 kbp. Is there ever... All these thoughts, all useless, pointless, needless. She just, doesn't care. Like, she creates content progression out of thin air. Now, what is interesting is this type of mob right here. It seems to be using some form of like scythe attack that just one-shots our team. So, who knows? Maybe these guys are actually enough to stop us. Unless, obviously, we make her hide in, I don't know. Make her hide in the... Look at this. She gets healed for more shield. She does more damage for more shield. And she also becomes untargetable. The incredibility. What is this? What is this combo? You have like infinite shields plus infinite healing plus untagability. Shit's just disgusting. How many dupes? 8. But trust me, bro, you need 0 dupes. Like, to replicate what you're seeing here, just pull her, put her in your team, push like 10 story chapters, and then be happy. Like, legit, that is all you gotta do. Pull her, put her in your team, push like 2-3 campaign chapters, and yeah, that's... I mean, look at this. Half of our team gets annihilated early. Do we care? Not necessarily. They made King Von into a character. Oh, fuck, man. She's broken. She is utterly disturbing. Like, this tier list really is the best replication of telling you what Aiona does. Alright? And you know, I'm actually gonna keep it like this. I might very well keep it like this when I show you the updated tier list. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's on the devs themselves. Yeah, yeah. That's our current tier list. Yeah, that's it. Like, that's it. You got a twisted one eye. Aiona doesn't need Fleeting Bella. Fleeting Bella needs Aiona. It's not that Aiona is reliant on anybody else. Everybody else is reliant on her. She's so broken, should free-to-play get dupes to make her better? Yeah, so you can increase the affinity level. Why not? Yeah, I mean, there's only one team. Like, this is the team you're meant to run. Bella. Yeah, Bella, Aiona, Acapella, and you're done. This is the meta. The best team in the game. You could even, and you know what? Acapella even is a flexible slot. You can put in Lorelei for sleeps. You can put in Daikalo for ranged CC. You can put in whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, this is the baseline. This is the new pinnacle. Look at how fucking tanky she is. That's disgusting. Which unit comes even close to this performance right there? Nobody. Like, you know, I thought maybe they were going in the wrong direction, giving her too much shielding. Maybe she's not gonna deal a lot of damage because she's like so shield focused. You see, I mean, I'm not imagining things, right? Like we're seeing the same things. And also, look at her ult. Let me show you something. Move her to the side. And then just use her ultimate facing downwards. Everybody. Like, this is not a team anymore. This is a timeless. This is not a team. This is a timeless. She is not low-key tankier. She's... yeah, she's just tanky. You don't even have to debate anything or whatever. She just is. The only counter I can see to a timeless Aiona is make the fuck sure that her HP stays, that her shield is below 100%. Right?
Please come again.
Like, the only way you stand a chance against her is by making sure... I mean, not even. The only way you can win is by making sure her shield is smaller than 50% of her max HP. That's the only way you can win. The only way you can beat a timeless Aiona is by somehow making sure her shield is less than 50%. Yeah. Knight of Hunt gonna full of her. Absolutely. I mean,
Remember to protect me, little girl.
can any of you imagine a challenge in Knight of the Hunt where the best team does not include her? I mean, there's so much raw damage output. What are they gonna introduce? I mean, she's also doing max HP based damage on top of everything else, right? But what could be the challenge in Knight of the Hunt? Is it like magical immunity? Did you just see her shield regenerating even though she got attacked by 4 people? Is that the best team? Aiona, Bella, Acapella? I would say so. Yeah, I'm somewhat confident in saying that that is probably gonna end up being one of, if not the best team. Not a lot you could change overall anyway, but yeah, I don't know. It's certainly something. Also, these mobs should be illegal. Like the guys here in the chapter. What is this one-shot attack from every single one of these units? Okay, you might be saying, yeah, but they weren't intended to be faced with 30 kbp less. They shouldn't one-shot. They still do, though. You just push 30 tower stages? Yep. How are you still alive? God damn it. Seth or Aiona for T. Aiona? You know, both work. Wanna know why? Because a fucking talent says 100% of healing gets converted into a shield, so I don't even think it matters. Just pick whatever you have with a higher BP. Like, I gotta be honest, I don't even think it makes a difference. You just went from stage 10 to stage 13, yeah, but that's because that's the highest you could have gotten, right? You couldn't have just went a stage higher. I mean, at this point, as I said, this is not a team fight anymore. This is timeless rather than a team. It is still a T, but it's not a team anymore. Look at this. Didn't I say that it could be a problem when she like out damages the damage of the enemies and just gets more shield? We're almost there. We are almost there. A
fulfilling day indeed.
Yeah, I don't know. Save your Blue Dawns? Save your Blue Dawn summons. Yeah, I guess.
I still remember how to use power.
Yeah, I mean, let's check out how hard we can, how high we can make it in 6-1. I mean, even as tiny as the chance is, if you can pull off an extra Aiona from a Blue Dawn, I guess so. But no, to be fair, Blue Dawns, the chance is so tiny, you might as well just do whatever you want. I mean, you're looking, it's a 1, it's not even that bad. Did you know that you have a 13% chance on getting an Ancestor if you get an SSR? Who of you knew that it is a 1 in 10 to get an Ancestor? Like, I think some of you probably thought it's worse, huh? Like, if you get an Ancestor, if you get an SSR on a banner, you have like a 10% chance, even for Blue Dawns. I don't think that's bad. Obviously, this time it's like higher, because Aiona obviously also is an Ancestor, but yeah, you know what I mean.
How to use power. Remember to protect me.
But yeah, I don't know, the best start... What is this? You know, the worst part is, she even attacks the squishy backline units. She does what a Van Helsing would need a Siren for.
We won.
Aye. Like, it is really the most, like, there's two parts that are disgusting about her. Yes, Siren just got a massive buff just by Timeless Aiona existing. So, there's two things that is disgusting about Timeless Aiona. Number one, it's the fact that she gets scaling attack speed that doesn't come from a buff, but from her ultimate. Three things. Number two, it's the fact that she can convert 100% of healing and 35% of damage to a shield. And then number three, she targets everybody. She hits everybody with the fist of equality. You cannot, like, in PvP, you cannot even defend against her, because even if you do bring a tank, your backline still gets back shots regardless. Like, currently there is no counter to her besides having a stronger Aiona. No, this shit doesn't work. Like, she just wake up from the sleep and then she continue firing. You won't even find a character that can reliably hit her for sleeps. Once more, people, this is a survival stage. These stages are meant to be survived. The concept of this stage is to prove that you can endure damage. Can she be taunted? She'll just kill whoever taunts her. Like, the worst part is she uses basic attacks. Right? Like, even if you taunt her, she just kills whoever you taunt. Like, whoever you taunt her with, she's just gonna kill. How many copies? I mean, if you have the capacity and you want to do it, go for more copies. But I don't think it's necessary. Like, even just one copy is more than enough. Like, one copy is stronger than a fully maxed out, fully invested, fully built Van Helsing. Like, what more do you want, you know?
Did we overdo it? I still remember how to use power.
Pushing negative 30 like it's a walk in the park. I mean, I gotta be honest with you here. From a certain standpoint, Timeless Aiona is the best thing that ever happened to any free-to-play players. If you can manage to get her, you'll be caught up with quote-unquote whale progress in no time. Like, currently the only goal stage that you need to clear is 15-8. And Timeless Aiona just makes that stage so fucking easier to reach. And after that you get the same gear as everybody else. There won't be any further things you really need to push for. Like, she is the unit. Gotta start saving for the unit that can stand a chance at beating her. Yeah, I mean, why would you pull for the character after her? Like, what could the character after her bring?
Begins from here.
Still remember how to use
More hard endgame coming. How can you make hard content if Aiona is a thing? Right? Like, you either make one or two things. You make it where Aiona dominates it, or you make it impossible. Those are the two options you have. Let Aiona dominate or make it impossible.
Countless victories guide us to the next.
Bella is a must? Not necessarily. Like, you know, for most of our stage clears, we're not even using Bella's ult,
how to use power.
right? For most of our stage clears, we're not even using. We're not even using F Bella. Like, F Bella makes her even stronger, but you don't necessarily need F Bella to like make her truly shine. That's the ridiculous part. You know, we went into arena and we got fucked like so hard by a timeless Aiona without fleeting Bella.
I still remember how to use power.
Van went to a flex. Yeah, instantly demoted to the flex team. You know what the crazy part is? You can now probably make unbeatable defenses. Wanna know how? Just have the strongest timeless Aiona around and you're probably not gonna lose. Like, if your timeless Aiona is stronger than the enemies, how are they gonna beat your PvP defense? Yeah.
Did we overdo it?
Yeah. It might actually be better off to just run Van Helsing with fleeting Bella, because Aiona doesn't necessarily need it, yeah.
I still remember how to
Yeah. You know, we're not even playing this smartly. You see how we're missing? You see how we're not even applying the shield properly? Oh, it's the X throwers. We already did.
remember how
You know, we already did. Campaign 18-1. Campaign 18-1 was a survivor stage, and you know what we did? We killed the enemies. We did not survive the stage. We made the enemies try and survive our stage, and they failed massively. It wasn't even all that close. So we did, in fact, at 30k BP negative, annihilate a survivor stage. Like, it was kind of like a golden rule. You're not meant to kill survivor stages, especially not if you're negative BP, right? Like, certain things are just not meant to happen. They're like,
Every me stands with you now.
great, I don't even know, but yeah, shit's crazy. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, we are indeed just brute forcing it. Nice and simple. Yeah, I mean, currently we're running a 40k, 32k BP deficit. We pushed the tower at like, I think our peak was like 38k BP deficit. over 33% of our total BP. 15.5 at 25k. Yep. Yep.
The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. My thoughts with you and keep walking forward. Without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit.
Alright, we might struggle here because it's just too much damage.
I still remember how to use power.
You swear to God if they pull a hey, there was a bug, she's doing more damage than intended.
Me stands with you now.
Yeah. See, this is usually where the Asian server comes in and they really realize it before it makes it to us. Or where the reason why they do their patches a day earlier should actually matter. Right?
I still remember how to use power. Remember to protect me, little bitch.
Yeah, I mean at this point, yeah, this is not even the game anymore. Where's the strategic aspect? Like the only thing we're currently doing is activating Timeless Aiona and then just looking at the result. It really is just that. We activate Timeless Aiona and then we check out the mayhem. How's the free unit meant to fix that disaster? Oof.
Still remember.
I don't know if it will. I don't think that's possible at all. Regardless.
Without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here. The past without end becomes this moment, and the future without limit begins from here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's better off.
Power. Remember to protect me, little
But then we also lose a bit of like that range advantage. But I guess it doesn't truly end up being a lot anyway. Oh yeah, you wanna know what the worst part is? The moment Timeless Aiona starts healing, the moment Steroid Aiona starts healing Timeless Aiona, you apply the extra strong shield debuff, shield buff, where all shields just naturally become, what was it?
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
All shields just naturally become 25% stronger, right? Because one thing that Timeless Aiona desperately needed was stronger shields.
Journey.
And that's just basically by having, yeah, look at this shit. Like these things you're like meant to maybe, I don't know, get one a day or something. I don't know, not even one a day, one a week. All right, let's do our Blue Dawn for beating chapter 17. Yeah, who cares? You just pulled 10 times and got 3 tier Aionas. Wow, 3 tier Aionas in the temple, that's pretty good. All right, let's lastly, as our last thing, take revenge for our PvP losses by just bringing a stronger Timeless Aiona. How about that?
Need help, little one?
See, if mirror match doesn't work because you're using Van Helsing,
Past or future?
just mirror match it by bringing the mirror match.
Future. Every me stands with you now.
Like, I don't even think we care about a cappella. What is the optimal ult rotation? I don't know, but I think we just want to ult earlier.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Get fucked, bitch! See, this is what happens if you bully my Van Helsing. I just bring a stronger unit. You too! You also stole all my gems. I tried to beat you with the Van Helsing, shit didn't work, now eat my fist. You know, at least it becomes somewhat fair. If everybody has negative 50% attack speed, that means nobody has negative 50 attack speed, you know? Right? Like, if everybody gets negative 50, nobody gets negative 50.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, I remember you, vassal of the
I remember you.
sunset.
Baby, we built her too strong and too fucking tanky. Yeah, I guess we're done here, right?
Who has walked with me through uncountable
Like, what more is there to figure out? What more is there to do?
The fire that devours time could awaken at any moment.
Yeah.
I mustn't
I mean, an hour of that was like summoning, I guess. Oh, we didn't even check out the fun stuff. We didn't even check out like the puzzle mode. We didn't check out the singularity. We didn't check out the storyline. Aww. Why the fuck do we have so many resources? I don't know. Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit we can do if we just use everything. We have a result of Mummy Aiona, the most broken unit in the entire game. She absolutely annihilates a fully maxed out Van Helsing at just A0. Yeah, that is timeless Aiona. Yeah, basically.
The fire that devours time could awaken it.
Kid, come downstairs. What's this new trick? Like the flames of vengeance.
That's it?
Oof, we ran out of Soli. Wednesday top 5? Yeah, in my heart.
I remember.
We actually reset my Van Helsing.
Chaotic world right. That is my life's purpose.
I bound a piece to him. I fully maxed out this piece. Like, it wasn't like I didn't try to defend Van Helsing. He had every advantage in the book. And it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close.
A drifter from Sunset Isle. A sacrifice bound to the seal. And Noah Nevin.
It wasn't even fucking close. Dude, I don't know, they have to figure something out for Timeless Aiona. Because like this, they might as well give her a different rarity. Like at this point, they might as well give her a different rarity and move on. Shit. Alright, let's do the puzzle stage. Let's do the puzzle stage. Some of you are looking for a tutorial. Timeless Aiona travels through time. Sand golems and landscapes change with every timeline. Okay. Huh, he's just looking in a different direction. And then we change the timeline again. Ah, okay. Undo. Yeah, I think we can tank one spot. Ah, change the timeline. Didn't we just kill the guy? Oh, there's two different ones. Uh-huh. You get your humble single guaranteed copy? Nice. She's even broken in the puzzle mode. Yep.
From here.
Is it one puzzle a day or is it... Yeah, okay. I guess we can hint it to the crescent moon. Ah, it's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, sure. I can upload that. That was a somewhat reliable key. To miss the tile that opens the gate, we won regardless. Muha, muha, muha.
Don't wander around.
Uh,
You get lost, I won't come looking for you.
what the devs doing? What the devs doing? Yeah, you probably want to put like the meta people on the table. Just make sure you cater to Timeless Aiona.
These are all my spoils of war.
Whatever this journey may bring, I will be. Could this be the power of hope? Could this be the power of hope?
Yes, it is the power of hope and cake. Hope and cake. So we finally finished off Ressa, but what do we use? Do we use the skin profile picture? Or do we use the awakened one? This one. Where's the Timeless Aiona Siphon 3 picture? There should be a Timeless Aiona Siphon 3 too. Right? Oh, is there? Skin? Skin, okay. Is there a Timeless Aiona Siphon 3? Yeah? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, this. Isn't this the event one? No, what's the event one? Oh. I like this one more. It's kind of pretty. I like it. Is SMB facing a power pro? It took her 3 hours. Not even 3 hours. It took Timeless Aiona like 2 hours to completely annihilate everybody else. Yeah. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, to a degree, if you're free to play, Timeless Aiona is the best thing that ever happened to you. Right? Like, if you're free to play, Timeless Aiona is the best unit to ever happen to the game to you. If you care about like end game progression, Timeless Aiona is the best unit in the game. If you care about the strategy aspect of the game, Timeless Aiona is probably the worst thing ever. No, it didn't get harder for free to play. The game became just so much more free to play friendly, and it's unbelievable. Like, the difference between someone that spent thousands yesterday overall and you as a free to play getting Aiona today is nothing. You might even have the advantage. It's crazy. It's not even we didn't even make it past month 2. We didn't even make it past month 2. At least not really. Should you get it to 200? If you can make it happen as a free to play, sure. But let's be real here, you don't need to. She performs as well as she performs at 0 copies, 1 copy, 2 copies. It doesn't make a difference. It does not make a difference. If future units are weaker, then everybody's not gonna summon. Everybody's just gonna wait for the next Aiona. Bro sounds bummed. I mean, I just spent 3 hours and 30 minutes mindlessly using a 4-cost ultimate to defeat every stage in the game. Free to play 1 is enough? Absolutely. Like, get her, beat 15-8, unlock endgame gear, and then wonder what you're gonna do next. Yeah, I mean, oh, not 50, it was 39k. Like, the fuck is a 39k deficit? Shit's disgusting. But how good is it for new players after this patch that are relying on luck to get her? Blue Dawn versus everyone before? You're still really good off. I don't know. Yeah, they can't nerf her. They have to find a different solution, but how? Right? They most certainly can't nerf her. So what the devs doing? You know? Like, what the devs doing? What are they meant to do? I don't know. Any suggestions to clear 15.5 with 68k BP? Pull a Aiona. And then clear 15.8 with 67k BP. Job done. Oh man.
I remember you, vassal of the Bathory, a drifter from Sunset Isle.
Even if I wanted to finish her off, how the fuck would I even do that? Where the fuck do I find 200 summons? It's not like... I don't want to buy raw gems. You know? I guess... fuck. Okay, I mean, what does this be? 400 bucks? Hell no. Hell no, man. Hell no. I just keep her unmaxed. I didn't even expect to get this many copies regardless. I mean, how many summons did we do to get 8? $480 and we got 8. Crazy stuff. Do they test the stuff before shipping it? Because it's pretty obvious it's broken. I have no idea. Like, I said it before we even got access to the character earlier in this video, right?
Sunset Isle.
I said it earlier today. The moment I read
And no
this line, shield equal to 100% of recovery amount, so might as well just say she gets a shield. Like, what's the point of giving a recovery amount if the amount is 100% anyway? 35% based on damage dealt.
moment. I mustn't rest here.
This scaling basic attack with max HP. Up to 200 fucking 50% shield at the beginning of the fight to instantly trigger the basic. And then to top it off, this one sentence. Timeless Aiona's basic attack speed increases. This one sentence made her beyond broken. Like, if you take out the Timeless Aiona's basic attack speed increases, you know, she would actually be almost balanced. If they just change it to a buff, so you can't stack it with, so you can't just stack it with Eye of Truth or with a Fleeting Bella, right? If this sentence, Timeless Aiona's basic attack speed increases, didn't exist, she would only be like the best DPS in the game. But she wouldn't be, it's this one sentence. I said it before, I'll say it again. It is that one sentence and this one, right? Like, if the sentence was there, she might be one tier above everybody else. Maybe she would be on the same row, everybody just gets shifted down. But with that sentence existing, yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Why the fuck would people be sad she's OP? I don't know, to a degree, it's hard to say. As I said, she is the best thing to ever happen to free-to-play players since the introduction of the game.
Great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Yeah. What team did you run with her? Aiona, Bella, Acapella.
I still remember how to use power.
And that's probably also one of the best, if not the best team you can build with her.
As you wish.
Fucking Aiona, Bella, Acapella. God damn it. And you know, you can't even counter her. That's the worst part. There is nothing you can do to stop her from annihilating you.
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
Like, there is no counter. You cannot pull her, you cannot sleep her, you cannot stun her, you cannot shut her down. The only thing I can see working is having a strong enough assassin to push her down to, what is it going to be, 50%? Right? Like, the only thing I can see is you having a strong enough assassin to push her shield below 50%. Which is just not gonna happen anyway. She's immune to sleep? No, but she'll just wake up from the sleep and just continue killing your units. Like, if you don't kill her, which you can't because she's too tanky, she'll just annihilate you. I mean, here, this is going to be the perfect example.
Those who don't know subservience.
It's going to be the perfect example right here. I don't even care about the result. We're probably going to lose. No matter, so whatever the outcome here is, I show it to you again against like fight 2. Like, the worst part is she targets everyone. She targets everyone rather than targeting the tank. She just doesn't play by the rules. You cannot counter her. Yeah, true. The only counter to T. Aiona is T. Aiona. That's it.
Let's indulge in a delightful gift.
Past or future, every me stands with you now.
This is quite interesting.
All raw materials for my
Like, this shit is not even gonna be close. And you know what the worst part is? I mean, at least I get, look at this, we got unlucky with the AI, but it's not going to make a difference. Nothing changes. And we're still below in BP, right? This was a 135k BP team. What's the verdict? Summon everything. Mortgage your house, mortgage your children, sell a lung, sell whatever you need to sell to make sure you get 1 unit of her. Sell your soul. Sell, I don't know, sell something. Sell something to make sure you get her at least once. Yeah. So the easiest comparison once again. T. Aiona at 0 copies is stronger than a fully maxed out, fully siphoned, fully skilled up, fully invested, fully upgraded, gear bound Van Helsing. Done. Right? 1 copy T. Aiona at 444 is stronger than a Van Helsing, fully maxed out, fully siphoned, fully affinitied, fully skilled up, fully invested to the guilds. Maxed out with a bound piece, and she annihilates him like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah.
A fulfilling day.
No. I know that you are saying Van Helsing got power crept. Keep in mind, Van Helsing was the strongest unit in the game before Timeless Aiona. There already was a gap between, let's say, Van Helsing and Thibault, Van Helsing and Agarus, Van Helsing and Joanne, right? There already was a gap. The big problem is, there's now a gap between Timeless Aiona and everybody else. There's nobody even close. The solution for PvP is to just ban her. I don't know, man.
Great riches abound.
I don't know.
Give it a try.
The only thing I do know is we did our testing, we got her results, and the results came back positive. She is cancer. I meant she is broken. Alright, and it only took us like, I mean, we basically knew like minute 20 what was going on, right? Like minute 20 we knew what was happening, and it didn't get any better. T. Aiona makes everyone look like Kane. Exactly. There's such a big gulf between her. Like, there's a bigger difference between Van Helsing, between T. Aiona and Van Helsing than there's between Thibault and Kane. Right? There's a bigger difference between her and Helsing than between Thibault and Kane. It's not good. It's not a magic meta. She could, you know, she could be doing poison damage and she would be meta. It doesn't. Yeah, she is indeed the first true ancestor.
I remember you, vassal of the Bathory, a drifter from Sunset Isle, a sacrifice bound to the seal.
Maybe the devs have a plan. I don't want to be a dev. Especially, I don't want to be the dev to greenlight Aiona's kid. Yeah, I don't want to be the guy that was like, yep, it's good, she's nice, I don't want to be that guy. It's not that bad. Yep. She feels like an anniversary unit. She feels like as if she was 25% stronger than anybody else for no reason. Okay, so she does the most damage. She's the most tanky. She has the most disgusting debuff application.
Bound to the seal.
Yeah, she does the most damage. She's the most tanky, and she has the most disgusting debuff ever.
Pasts.
I mean, you can go all in, but let's be real here. There's no big difference. There's no big difference between you having a Aiona at 0 copy, 1 copy, extra copies. Yes, you're getting a bit extra stats, and yes, you unlock higher affinity levels, but realistically speaking, it doesn't change much. Realistically speaking, it really doesn't change much.
Welcome. Please come again. We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
What's that? Do I need something? I guess. Let's do another tempo, see what happens. And then we end the stream. Alright. Ancestor 1 above Arcane. You just pulled 2 of her as a free to play. You've beaten the game. And that's the worst part. The game's just solved. Alright. Last tempo. Then I'll be like trying to cut together examples of how strong she is. I'll be giving you a review video. You'll get like a summons video because our summons were actually incredible this time. And then whatever else I think is necessary. Alright, let's see. Do we end it on a high? Let's disable the sound. Bang. Bang. Okay. About expected. Alright, people. Yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be giving you all the content you need. And we see each other in the next vid. It's been a fun... I mean, we started streaming at like 13:50, so... It's been a fun 4.5 hours. Thank you all so much for joining for the last 4.5 hours. The PC crash was again the best thing to ever happen to my account. It gave us luck turnaround. No. This is already the second stream. The stream crashed after the first 30 minutes. So, yeah. Or better said, my PC crashed even. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope I gave you a good idea of how good she is. And if not, you'll get enough content regarding her that tells you how good she is. Huh? You're right. Is it 5 hours? It's actually 5.5. I just can't do math. 5.5 hours. Bye bye. Peace.